Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, whatever time it is, wherever you may be. I hope everybody's doing well today. Today is Triforce Tuesday, week 33, and we are continuing our adventure in Twilight Princess. And we're going to be talking to our shadow for some reason. Twilight Princess. We will continue. There is a prediction up for you guys if you want to get in on that and have a little bit of fun with your channel points, your Johns. I forgot we were named Edward. Great. What am I playing on? The Wii U. We're doing it's Twilight Princess HD. But we're playing on the Wii U. Alright. Let's continue our quest. So last week we had finished our charity stream with defeating the boss of the Forest Temple while eating a ghost pepper, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sparkly vampire names. Had my emulator all rigged up so I could play Twilight Princess alongside Tuesdays, but the damn thing kept crashing as soon as I got to the castle in wolf form. Really? Wonder why that is. Listen to that music. What an amazing soundtrack. Dolphin emulator and my old laptop don't get along. That's a bummer. I've played on Dolphin once. Hyrule Field. Where'd you come from? Go away. Trying to get a heart piece. Except I can't do anything with this. The controls in this. I keep forgetting how horrible they are. Hmm. Well, since we are doing 100%, we are getting everything possible in the game. That's why I'm kind of wandering around a bit here. Ah. Hey, what's up, Caddy? Welcome. Laundry is ready. Super busy today. Catching up from being out yesterday. Fair. Good luck. If it goes well. You missed a bunch of Pokemon openings already. Yeah, I mean, we opened a couple 151 packs. Yeah, I believe at 1 p.m. So I'll show off everything again. Let you guys know what there is. Hopefully we can get a little closer to our goal of playing CDI Zelda on original hardware. Yo, what's up, Kaibosh? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the water break, Caddy. I'm hanging in there, Kaibosh, thank you. I hope you are too. Alright, all the redemptions are taken care of. I'm looking for a bug here. 100% Zelda is fun. There it is. Ooh, something's coming up on me. Man, this music is so good. Never gonna learn these controls. They're so bad. Oh, for... Gimme. Get back here. Where are you going? Allow me to catch you. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Retro? You're not gonna spoil this for me, are you? Sorry I couldn't make it back to your stream yesterday. I was having some serious issues with Twitch, which was a blast to deal with. But how did Skyward Sword treat you? Catching all the bugs was my favorite part of 100%ing. I love the weird little bug child. Was her name Agatha, I think? Is it Agatha? It's been a while since I played this. It's been over 5 years since I played. Computer's been dying. It is Agatha. Yo, welcome in, X. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Made it to the dungeon, so thankfully we made some progress 19 months later learning how to play it. Yeah, that's the problem about taking a break, you know? I want my daughter to grow up to be Agatha. She's halfway there. Hey! She owns a castle, or she collects bugs so far. She finds flies and cobwebs, it says, "Aw, poor baby." It was dark. Go no further! There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. Caddy, thank you for the lurk. To read a letter, press down to open the collection screen and then select the letter. You could do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Not really, besides everything with my health. I'm ready to kill Google. They did something to the arrangement of shortcuts. In what program? Adam Savage delivers the mail. Adam Savage from Mythbusters? About mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Oh, on Chrome? I don't use Chrome. Why is that Adam Savage? Sounds nothing like Adam Savage. Takes down cobwebs. Spider. What's up, fake cops? Oh, gotcha. If I had $1 for every joke I made that no one understood, I could probably pay for comedy lessons. I just don't understand how it sounds like Adam Savage. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. Because he's a nerd? Yeah, but he doesn't sound like that. There's a lot of people who are nerds. They don't sound like that. It was 2 rows of 5, now it's an annoying straight line of 10. I haven't used Chrome in years. Luckily. I'm not a fan. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldin from the Twilight anyway. So, shall we try to see the light spirit of Eldin? Go inside my head and come back out and tell me I'm wrong. Mitch Edberg. Yeah, Chrome is terrible for... I use Opera GX, which I have for quite some time now, and I really like it. It was, you know, it's a learning curve switching to any different browser and getting everything that you want, all your settings set up the way it is, but it was worth it for me. Because I used Chrome for a very long time, and it was just, I don't know, it just killed my computer. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Yes. Let's go to the Twilight. Don't trust Opera GX. It's a great product other than that. Fair. I don't trust it, but it's great other than that. I would never use it, and it sucks, and I don't trust anything about it, and it's terrible. But other than that, I really like it. Yeah, I think you're right, Health. The days of good web browsers are gone. Haven't heard Opera mentioned since high school. Its ownership is dubious. You guys aren't using Netscape Navigator? That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. AOL keywords. Alright. Oh yeah, they don't really give you items in the Twilight, do they? Because these days don't know what AOL is. Yeah, I guess that's probably true to an extent. Wait, how do I use my shinning? Surely health gets that health has to be the one that gets that reference, right? Peach calling Willie. Oh man, I knew it. Working with so many 19-year-olds is aging me speedily. Being on the internet now as a 30-something-year-old just is aging me in general. I'm just like, oh no, I'm becoming old. Did I hear shitting? You learn the youth scent. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use X to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Hee hee. Welcome back, Mushroom. Yes, you did hear shitting. Is this before that bridge battle? Yes. That shouldn't be too long from now, though, X. No spoilers. Do you want to get sued? Oh no! Fight me. Dedge. I heard a bit of the convo about Chrome, and for the longest time, I thought my PC was giving up on me. A friend suggested to use Firefox, and now everything works great again. Yeah, Chrome is definitely, I think, the worst of the browsers, but they all do kind of stink. But Chrome, for me, personally, was the worst, and I've heard that for a lot of other people as well. Thanks for the good luck, X. It's been a long time. I might need the good luck. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Make Homer something something. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Ah well, let's look for it. You, get out your map. You there, computer man. The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Yes, I did actually. Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens up that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. Now you're thinking with Portal. Speaking of Portal, Retro is here. A Portal Pro. Seasoned Portal Pro. And in those woods we came through. Yes, it's got to be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. I want to go home. Uh-oh. Yes, let's go to North Farron. Chrome stinks. Yeah, I mean, I used it for so many years, and then I finally just gave up on it. But I'm happy with Opera. See? I told you we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. Yeah, I use Opera GX. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Look hard? Okay. I found it. Now what? Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Let's warp it on over. Good little obedient wolf. That was my nickname in high school. I haven't heard about it in ages. Look hard or hard while looking? Jesus. It's all good. Plunk. See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you're looking for, don't you think? Opera is Chromium base, if I recall correctly, so it's not that different, but it's relatively better than Chrome or Edge. I've had nothing but good experiences with it up until yesterday with the Twitch issue. But aside from that, it's been wonderful, and I haven't had any problems with it slowing down my computer or anything, and I use it on everything, not just my streaming PC. Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? Me! I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. Diggy diggy. I am a dwarf. Sneak attack. Edge. I feel like it just runs so much smoother and nicer and doesn't ruin my computer experience just in general. Chrome really used to suck for me, but I don't know. Put you first. Follow me. You're dead, what a dummy. Hey, what are you doing? I need both of you to pay attention. Come this way. Why are you guys so far apart? What am I meant to do? Get over here. Somebody follow me. There we go. Mainly Firefox now, but sometimes things only work in Chromium, so I use Edge for that. I don't think I've ever used Edge. To the hero, who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast. In the realm of shadows, in Twilight. This way. Speak faster, you know? Like, I ain't got all day. This is a speed run. Oh, no, wait, that's not what I say on today. That's what I say on every other day. I am a spirit of light. Hero, chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light, stolen by the shadows. Into this. You got a vessel of light. Yes, yes, I know. We've done this once already. The insects of darkness. They are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. The last of my power. Let me mark your map. That's what I would do. The last of my power as well. With the locations of the tiers that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful. The darkness now hunts you. Scary. Can also be so stubborn luring those guys. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Haven't installed Chrome on any of my devices in nearly 4 years. There you go. You need to be running a lot of stuff to slow this computer down. I'm typing on a Dell Optiplex 7080 with 16 gigs RAM, dual i5 processor with 3.3 gigahertz and 2 terabytes hard drive. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Yes, I know. You told me. Leave me alone. Let me do my job. All right, let's find the old. Listen. Right, how the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I ought to be saving myself? Yikes, that's pretty selfish. Knock knock. Let me in. Hey, you can climb up there. Or here, whatever she said. Boink, boink, boink. Good gamer. hard drive. Huh. Need to throw out another hard drive? Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. Ordered another solid state drive. Gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. I found the children. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? Wonder if the monsters out here agree with you. Sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. Bombs? How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. You're scaring the children. Okay, who's talking? I guess it's still Bomb Boy. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You're scaring the children. Connecting the dots means that if we get attacked by them, then we'll be Barnes. Look what you've done. I can't believe you've done this. Saving old computers seems to be my new pastime. It's better than I could do, future. Look, Renato. All I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. And you got some place that we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? Excuse me, the entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Edward is coming to save us all. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Saving them from death? All computers deserve to be saved? What if they're bad? What if they're mean? These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. It's like my life! You were chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit. Or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything. I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light the candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? 2011 one deserved it, but I'm not so sure about the 2017 one. It's garbage when it was new, despite the specs. See how it does with the new SSD. I wish you luck. Right. Okay, so... easy game. Are they not afraid that it just opened and torches lit themselves? What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own. Could those beasts have engineered even this? Nope. It was me. Some people were turned off by the wolf parts, but I enjoy being Wolf Link. Yeah, I think that's like one of the most fun things about the game. I don't know, I can't really fathom being turned off like by that I don't know. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, personally. People will always find something to complain about. I guess we got it. How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. I don't remember enjoying the wolf combat, but the rest seem fine. I think of it as being a dog, especially when it turns in a circle after howling a song. I don't mind the combat at all. Like, it can be like a little rough sometimes, but I don't think it's anything. I think they did a really good job with it. I mean, it doesn't really change from what you know in human form. There's nothing like severely different. And then you have your like ranged attack, which you can kill multiple things at once. Like, I really didn't find it to be much of an issue. I enjoy it. Maybe Health enjoyed the combat, but just doesn't remember. I like the way you think, Future. I'm gonna start using that one. Just anytime somebody disagrees with me. No, maybe you do, but you just don't remember. You haven't played it since release. I'm surprised it's been as long as it has been for me to play this. I love this game. I'm surprised it's been since 2018. Five years seems like forever for a big Zelda fan like you. It does. It really does. It's like pretty crazy to me that I haven't played it in 5 years. But I want to push it the other way. Why would it only give me get on? Push. There we go. Dead. Probably. I imagine that Spear Tracks is going to be the one that I haven't played in the longest time. It's got to be Spear Tracks. I can't think of another Zelda that I haven't played more recently than Spirit Tracks. If you're done with your errand, let's get out of here. That ad was weird. Purple Twitch September avatar thing. Oh gosh, was burping and talking in a language that only consisted of the sound of sub, sub, sub. What? That's not marketing at all. But since you mentioned September, all subs are currently discounted. And in about... what time is it? In about an hour, less than an hour, gift subs will also be discounted. And every sub will get Pokemon pack openings today. Whether it's a resub, a new sub, a gift sub. Gift subs are 5 or more, we'll get box breaks. Those. And we are trying to reach our goal of playing CDI Zelda, Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil on original hardware. Wouldn't you like to see that? I think you would. Jump. Now I really want to see that ad. Flammable. Lanterns strictly prohibited. Sounds like we should find a lantern. Yeah, what's up, TKG? Good to see you. Doing well. Spirit Tracks would be amazing if you didn't have to play the stupid flute. I'm pretty worried about playing the DS games on stream because I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know the logistics of that, so it's going to be interesting. Excuse me, princess. Never played Spirit Tracks, but I remember wanting to because of trains. It's a shame it wasn't well received. It's an alright game, just the DS games were really not that good. Genuinely. Just not great games. Is that all I can do right now? Yeah, I know we talked about that health. Hopefully, if you're still up for lending that to me, I would love to try that out. I don't know about like the things like there's some certain puzzles in those games like Savvy just said, like using the flute, like so you have to blow into the microphone, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So I don't know, I'm a bit I don't know, scared of having to deal with this. Can be remapped to a button in the emulator. You've seen someone do it? Yeah, I know people have done it. I just don't know how they do it. Oh, this is where I need to put it on fire. Where's the stick? There it is. Oh, this is what lights on fire. Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. She's so funny. I don't remember where the exit is, to be completely honest with you. Oh, is it just right here? Little configuration menu. Yeah, there's also a puzzle in Sabby. There's also a puzzle in one of the two. I think it's in Phantom Hourglass where you have to close the DS to complete the puzzle. So I'm just kind of wondering how the logistics of all that kind of stuff works, but I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find the Tears of Light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Yeah, I guess so. Something like that. Can we... Why are you playing... Stop playing in the ruins of the house you just burned down. Let's go. Maniac. Wait, how do I enter this one? Elda Inn. 100 rupees per night, including continental breakfast. Yum. Named Natural Hot Spring. Free! I mean, the other option is a DS with capture. No, I don't. That seems like, yeah, A, way too much money, and B, like, just way too much of a hassle. I'd rather emulate it, because I know other people do it, so there must be a pretty simple way. Yeah, the mic sucks. Yeah, you're right, Savvy. I mean, it's just bad. Nothing. Yeah, they make, well, so the guy who made, like, the capture software for the DS actually, I think, was put in prison. Or, I guess, violating copyright laws and things like that. However, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I just remember that being a thing. Gosh, I don't... what I'm doing here. Dig, but it doesn't lead me. Sacrifice for a noble cause, I know, right? No, I don't mean to talk to you. Sorry. Will you let me jump across? No? I don't recall. Climb up here? Did I go in here? I genuinely don't even remember where I've been. DS review kits? I think GameSpot journalists and such have been spotted in the wild. Yeah, but it's just, yeah, so much money. Where am I? Oh, here. I think I'm going the right way. That's what we want. Perhaps not. You have made a mistake. Linda, can you help me? Nothing in here. It's like next door, but I thought I could get like out, up and out. Really can't do anything here, huh? Nintendo made DS devices with video output and provided those to large outlets that reviewed games. Same with the 3DS. Yeah, this is probably not legal to sell. You're right. Would be extremely costly. Well, I don't know what I'm doing here. Can't seem to find my way to this insect. Anybody know what I'm doing here? Sounds like a black market item. I'm sure there's people who have sold theirs and made a lot of money. Thank you for the water break mushroom. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stuck here for a sec. I know someone who stumbled upon a 3DS reviewer kit and a PartnerNet Xbox 360. What is that? Being stuck is okay. I just don't want to waste a ton of time here. I just can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. to be able to get up and, like, out and up and then hop across. Thank you for the lurk. Get it? PartnerNet is basically Xbox Live, but everything is free because your device is your developer. Interesting. Can't I jump up there? Yeah, I know. Asking for help though, not for... I got nothing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Person essentially got access to every single thing on Xbox Live during the 360 era for $0, and then the device got blacklisted. Nice run, though. Does anybody know what's going on here? I need a little bit of guidance. I can't seem to figure this out. What's up, for real? Jump? No, you. I will. You didn't jump in real life, don't lie. Can't figure this out. Why can't I get in here? No, she's just like, you gotta collect the tears of light. They're like right over here. Or it's right over here, but I can't find a way in or up. Like, why would that be an entrance if I can't get out of there? Yo, Jew, thank you for the big stretch. Hope you're doing well. Cutscene with Midna was showing one on a ledge or something, but I missed what it said. Yeah, but that's... So that's not this. This is just, like... my Sunday, so I'm soaking it all up. Nice, Jew. I got out of my chair to use the washroom and jumped. Nice. I cannot get this out. like across from me. It's over there. Need to... Oh. It's quite confusing. I don't remember having this much trouble with this before. Can't jump from here. The ramp at the entrance take you up? Well, I can't get there. It's all the way at the... It's like 2 floors up. Yeah, I can't reach any of that though. You're blocked from everything. That's why I thought this was the answer, but I can't seem to make any progress through here. Ramp further left. I don't think there's anything out there. Oh shoot! Oh my god, you're right. How the heck did I miss this? Thank you. Completely missed that. Unbelievable. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so stupid. Alright, let's get this bug out. It does blend in, yeah. Man, I cannot believe that. It's like super easy. I was like, I don't remember ever having trouble with this before. It's because I wasn't an idiot before. Oh, we got rupees. Fine. Get out from here. Now where the heck is the exit? Tilt for your monitor is loose. That's not good. That's super annoying. And waiting for you to help me. How do I keep getting myself stuck? I don't remember this being nearly this complex before. How am I just not seeing what I need to see? Ah, here we go. Thought there would be a different exit. Need to find the Allen key. Yeah, that's an Allen key. The right word. Allen wrench, Allen key. Who is Alan? That's a good question. That I don't know. Nothing. I didn't mean to talk to you. Hello. Oh, why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. What is with the elders? If we have a problem, the humans can help. We should ask. It's better than suffering for the sake of pride. I don't care about you guys. Anybody recognize that? You guys know what song that is? Anybody? Anybody smart? No. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Yeet. That was the song of healing from Majora's Mask. There's Mr. Wolf. We have to go find him later. Pretty far away. Recognize it but can name it. Kind of like my ex-wife trying to sing. Alright. So I'm trying to force this. I need to defeat Iggy. Wonder if I can finish this quickly. Can't reach you. Kill you. I can kill both of you. Easy game. Nice jump. Why do I have to stand guard at the dead end of the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Did they tuck me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Probably. That's what I would do. get up there? Lunchtime. Skip breakfast. I was very hungry. What do you have for... What? Didn't even have a moment to climb up. What do you have for lunch? I really wanted to finish this. I need to feed Iggy, but it's taking longer than I expected. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Go away. Why is everything destroying me? Just let me up. Pizza on non-bread? Nice. Hot. Another fumarole? And once again, it's the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. Stop. I don't need to listen to you. Alright, I guess we're going down. I don't know what's happening. Where's the last one? I need the last one. Welcome back, Mushroom. Zelda's going okay. I need to take a break here, and I'm trying to get... Gosh. Trying to get to, like, a natural breaking point in the story. Please. I don't have all the time. Can't go that way. Great. Nothing. Literally nothing. How do we get the last one? I'm like on top of it. Oh. Is it? What? Are you joking? Give me a break, man. Finally. What a pain in the butt. Of course, my parents don't know their internet speed, and I have to ask my brother in Florida if he knows what speed they have. Vessel of Light is full of tears, and the light has returned to this area. Oh, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that too, Future. At least give you an idea. My name is Eldin. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands, O great hero chosen by the gods. She better not ask you how to use the website. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the Proud Mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. It's not your name? What is my... Wait, what did I say my name was? Guessing your mom will ask how to use the site? Probably. My parents definitely would. Yeah, I guess it was like an owl. Spirit of an owl. Alright, let's stop it here because because I think it's going to be a cutscene. So let's take a quick break, and then we'll continue on shortly. All right. After some technical difficulties, we lost all our progress. And we're back to where we need to be now, in a slightly different position. I progressed a little too far. It was right after the cutscene where we left off, so apologies. If you're watching this later and you happen to see that I skipped ahead just a tiny bit, that is why. Did I save? Let's save. That's a great idea. And if you are interested in watching things that you may have missed later, exclamation YT in the chat, you can check out my YouTube channels. All the Triforce Tuesdays go up on my second channel. Alright. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Edward, can't you do something? Is there some way to make up with the Gorons? You would think someone would go to the mines and do something. Oh, this is a great view. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it, and what is right, and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. All right. I need to go. I think we missed, unfortunately, we missed some important information. Am I going the wrong way? I think we're okay. Hello, Mr. Goron, I'd like to make up. Ah, no humans allowed! Lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. I don't care, I'm just gonna run right past you. Oh my god, I'm dead! Human strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Run away with you! Kinda rude, I mean... Didn't have to destroy me. I was very happy with the bare-chested Link in this game. One of the most muscular Links there is, true. Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It's far too dangerous, Edward. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. Am I a normal person? But I do know one person who is able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Yeah, I think I know my mayor. Please go to him, and while you're there, please let him know the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. I will do so. I was very... this is one of the... Oh no, I read that too. I wonder if that's because this was the response to Wind Waker, more mature game. He's a ripped main character, pretty much. I think that was the consensus. They wanted to make something darker and more adult after the response they got from Wind Waker. Give up? I don't know what's going on, X, but I'm sorry that you're having so many issues. Epona! I mean, wait, what is her name? Bella, that's right. Easy. Easy. We got a horsey. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Will this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. Was he riding the horse like that? Looked like he was holding on for dear life. He was, yeah. He was trying to retame her. Never liked Ilya. Me neither. Not a fan. It's pretty, I don't know, pretentious and angry all the time. Can you turn? Mr. Edward, wait! Greetings, Mr. Edward. I've come to deliver a letter. This letter is from Upu. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Thanks, guy. Dear adventurer, I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again, so take care of yourself. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item, so be nice. And then there's our letter from before. We already read. Good boy. Levers. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is it possible that these headphones can't record off the mic and connect to sounds, YouTube, Music Bee, and Twitch? I have no idea what you're going through, unfortunately. I'm very confused by the situation. Sorry that I can't help. I'm also technologically impaired. Can you relax? Do I need to go the other side? Can you leave me alone? You're so annoying. Kind of confused by my location currently. Go, Epona. Why does this stupid thing have it out for me? Leave me alone! How fast do I need to go? Is there another exit to this, or is it just this? Epona. Oh my lord, why are you running into walls? Yeah, just take out the sign, that's fine. Time to overclock Bella. I think this is where I want to be. I'm sorry, X. I hope you're able to figure it out. Hopefully you find a solution soon. Got the female pill bug. You're the other one. Oh, there he is. Is that it? Let's go. Male pill bug. I make that mistake every time. Hog! A full heart container! Let's go! I already collect this? Did I buy my Travis Kelce jersey yet? No, he stole my girlfriend. Okay, so I did catch that. I'm not supporting him. He beats the Eagles in the Super Bowl, and then he steals Taylor Swift. What the hell? Think I'm gonna support that maniac? How dare he, exactly. Why am I stopped? Oh, I've ran into the soup. I'm like I could not move. Link can save the world and beat huge monsters, but if a thing of soup gets in his way, forget about it. I don't think I would want to take Epona across that bridge with how she just decides to kind of do whatever she wants. Hello, Mr. Wolf. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? I do! Very well, but before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me! What a gamer. Teach me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing in my lost art. Very well, my second skill is the shield attack. To be honed into your mind. Oh, it's hone. It's hone, baby. No matter how well tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use ZR to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. ZL to lock on, then try it. You'll learn much how to do a shield attack. Yeah. Move it along, buddy. Think I got time for this? Are you dead? Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. Shield attack I've just taught you can be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? And repel my magic attack with your shield. Look, we're training for Breath of the Wild. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. Hog. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you in time. The path to becoming a true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. I'm gonna forget everything, bud. I hate to break it to you. Alright. Come on, Epona. Come on, Epona. When I played this game, I wish I hadn't forgotten the wolf teachers and caught up 3 at a time and maybe forget some of the skills. I had to go to my menu and relearn. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of easy to forget the skills, honestly. Too much information at once. Yeah, I agree. It's like, even if it's spread out, if you're not using it regularly, you know, it's easy to forget a specific skill. Edward! Whoa, it is you, Edward. You're safe and sound. Your clothes, what happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside! No, 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 I know that trick. Then you want me to take my shirt off and you want to wrestle me. I don't know about this. That's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Ilya's with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Edward, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. The game's intention was for me to put space between each teacher. To give each... Yeah. No, I know what you mean, but even if... Like I was saying, like, even if you don't use a particular skill, like, super often, you'll end up forgetting it anyway, and you'll have to look back. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain. I see, so Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in the contest of strength and earned their trust with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you'll absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? This is awkward. I'm kind of live streaming it all right now, actually. Is it okay if I tell, like, all my viewers, but nobody else? Is that alright? Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. Yes. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. No one. Can you guys keep a secret? Edward, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Nah. Oh, it just... Okay, we're wrestling now. Alright. Fight me. See, I knew he was gonna want me to take my shirt off and wrestle me. At Neon John. Easy game. Second one's not as easy, but you can still pretty much just use the same technique. It's supposed to be like a rock, paper, scissors thing where A beats B and B beats C and C beats A, but you can pretty much just push your way through it with no problem. You seem to understand the basics already. Next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. In a diaper. I just want a hug. Easy game. Whoa, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. Isn't sumo wrestling goats enough? Easy clap. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been god Edward. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons with wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. No, I'll see you later. It was fun. It was fun hugging you for a while, but I'm just gonna head out. We got the iron boots, ladies and gentlemen. You could probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Well, I guess that's why they're called the iron boots. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Steal your boots on the way out. Let's be sure though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. Renato? I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him. It's gonna be funny. I want to see what he says. Alright, later, nerd. Thanks for the boots. Oh, this is your touchy-feely room. Why is the music so beautiful in this game? Hey, you guys remember this area, right? We're here for, what, the third time? Where's homie? There he is. Oi! What? I said... Oi! Edward! Good talk, that's good talk. No fooling? The tots are safe? And on top of that, they're all in Kakariko Village? Ah, shucks, you don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everyone's smiling faces. Alright, let's do a thing. Well, hey there, Edward. Brought Bella, huh? Well, how's about it? Want to round the goats up for the first time in a dog's age? Dude, it's been a week. It's been a literal week. Relax. I bet these scamps are sure happy to see you. Great, and I'll leave it to you two today. So we get to do this again. Everybody in the barn. In the barn. No, bad goat. In the barn. In the barn with you. Barn time. Come on. Mushroom, thank you so much for the water break and the big stretch. Appreciate it. Come on. In the barn you go. In the barn. You son of a... Get in there. Where do you think you're going? It's barn time for you, buddy. 48 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Beat that. Ooh, way to ride, Edward. You just wrapped that up in 48 seconds. Thanks to you, I wrapped things up a mite earlier today. Hey, as promised, here's a little healthy gift for y'all. Good luck out there, bud. There we go. We got our heart piece. I feel a headache coming on. Hopefully not future. I hope it goes away. Oh. Or doesn't come completely. Thank you, Mushroom, for the water break and the big stretch. Let's take that water break now. Don't forget, exclamation September if you're lurking. You want ad-free viewing and cool emotes? Consider subbing to the channel, or maybe gifting somebody else a sub out of the kindness of your heart. Really help me out and truly appreciate it. They are 25% off every sub. Gifts or subs for yourself. It's a good thing I was able to wrap up early today, thanks to you helping me out, bud. Thanks a ton, Edward. Alright, later, nerd. Thanks for the heart piece. Thank you, Mushroom. Need to use my neck shoulder neuter tonight. Helps when... That helps when it's because there's a jam. A jam? What do you mean? Alright, we got our iron boots. Let's head back and fight some Gorons. I could use a massage in the worst way, man. I've never had one. I would really like to get one sometime. This way. Come on, horsey. I have arthritis in my neck, and when there's extra pressure between my shoulder, neck, and head, spacing that stuff helps with pain. But what is the term jam in that sense? I love running things over with the horse. It's so satisfying. Is this even the right way to Kakariko? I have no idea. No, I think I need to go this way. Skirt! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Why do you do this to me? Why are you so fast? I can't outrun these guys. The pressure causes those muscle joints and bones to jam up. Really? That sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. That's Kakariko, right? Yeah. I think we're headed the right way. What? What do you mean? Do I have to dig? I can't. I'm not a wolf. Oh, go away. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Causes a lot more stiffness. Uh-oh. Oh no. What a hero. Look at this kid. An absolute hero. Eating can make it feel worse before it feels better, but overall it's good. That's probably frustrating if it starts feeling worse. Alright. Now I have to save this dork. In my mind, the HD remaster was much more beautiful than that. It's so bloomy. What do you mean? Just soreness. Then when the soreness is over, it's good. Well, that's good, I guess. Look at this little kid, just like dead on a stick. Get over here. This was so unique when this had come out. This was so unique for a Zelda game. Like, combat on horseback like this. Like, you could shoot a bow before, but this was crazy. Just like when you work out after not having doing so for a while, you get a deep tissue massage after not having had one for a long. I've never had any massage ever in my life. Bloom is a camera effect. It's not blur. It's more like lighting washout effect. Oh well, that's intentional. If what you're describing, I'll have to take a look at that in a moment. But if that's what you're describing, that's intentional for this game because it's supposed to be such a dark and you have twilight surrounding you, so it's supposed to be pretty washed out, like you said. Oh no. Nummies, thank you so much for the lurk. Can we? Come on. Yeah, hit him. But I thought the HD remaster had better rendering of it. Oh, that I don't know. I suppose not. Why am I not hitting him? There we go. I mean, that's the same thing I did 3 times. 3 out of 5 times. Thought it was contrasty on my Wii. Wish they had turned it down some. Let me look at this real quick. Oh, right. Yeah. I got you. I missed what he said. Is everyone okay? Bloom is a little hard on your eyes. I don't mind it. Good. Look at that smile. What a nerd. Beth, I'm sorry. You know for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. And then he dies. The end. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Edward. Didn't I just call him a nerd? Yeah. Look at that nerd. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Edward, you saved me, didn't you? Nah, man. I just watched. I thought it was funny that you were put on a stick. You can do anything. Talking an awful lot for those couple words. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Edward? I don't know. Leave me alone. And he's dead. Okay. Ooh, free money from the dead. You caught a male ant. Bug fans love that golden color. Do they? How did all those slashes miss? How am I missing everything? The bird kill looks so aggressive. I forgot. You know what? I completely forgot I had a lantern. Completely forgot about it. Ooh, purple rupee. I can't believe Colin. I mean, that was really a brave thing for him to do, huh? Especially since he's such a weakling. He is gonna be alright, right? Mallow! He hasn't even come by to say get well soon. What was he thinking? He said he's gonna get started and he hasn't come up out of that closed up shop since. Edward, could you talk some sense into that kid? How about I talk some sense into you? Good dodge. I didn't know they ducked. Hey. Oh wait, how to, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my vulnerable merchandise. If you wanted to pay for it, I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village when you do. Have you ever used your lantern in the bomb shop? Yes. Limited to supply. Do I need to purchase this, or do you get it later? I don't recall, genuinely. I really don't remember. Let's just get it. It doesn't matter. I've got plenty of rupees. I didn't do it for a long time. See, I suppose I can part with it. Got the Hylian shield. It will never burn. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You'd better work hard too. Thank you, child. Oops. Hog. Okay, there we go. I need a recovery heart. This dinging's gonna drive me insane. Caught the female ant. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Making decent progress here. Although, oh, there's my bug collection. We've got 3 pairs already. That's pretty good. Last, Nummy's 14 redeemed. Take off your sunglasses. Nice try, Nummies. Told you already. 500 gift subs. Ready, go. There we go. That's what I needed. Give me that. There. Oh, do we still have to listen to it? I think we do. Imagine seeing what my eyes look. IRL. Just 500. Should I? Am I underselling it? I mean, for me, that would be a ton. For a big streamer, that's like nothing. Overselling it? No way. If I do 5, will you show me? No. I don't know how else to answer that. If you do 5, I'll show you, but you have to do it 100 times. Forgot to pick this up on the second time around, apparently. Money! Alright, Hey Google, what is 5 times 374? 1,870. My Google Home overheard me and answered the question. Incredible. Alright, come at me, bro. Oh, you are back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Guess what? What do you mean? What? Why isn't it grabbing? I'm grabbing. Jerk. Thanks for the what do you mean? You remembered. Guess what gets pushed over? Shut up. Yes, I'm back again, and I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but I'm going to destroy you now. Nerd. What was the answer? I don't remember. 1,680, something like that. I don't remember. I'm too lazy to do the math in my head. 5 times 4 is 20, 5 times 7 is 35. 5 times 3 is 15. Do the math. How many subs do I have? Currently I'm sitting at 111. We need to make it to 250 if we want to see CDI Zelda. 870. That's the one. So we still have a ways to go, so if you guys are considering subbing, you would help an excellent cause in that we get to see Zelda CDI on original hardware. Or if you're considering maybe gifting to somebody else, that is super helpful. Gift subs, all subs are 25% off from now until the end of September here, but the reason I'm pushing it so hard on Tuesday is because we have other incentives to meet for Triforce Tuesday, so you might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If you're gonna sub or gift subs, you might as well do it today while they're cheap, and it's Tuesday, and you get to meet a bunch of incentives at one time. We're currently working towards Breath of the Wild 100%. Currently working towards CDI Zelda on original hardware. How many followers do I have? According to my Twitch stats, it says 827. A bit of a pickle here, huh? If I get a job, I might be able to help out in some way. If I get a job, I might be able to help out in some way. If I had a job, I wouldn't be here streaming asking for subs. Alright. Yo, Ash. What's up? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Why is this so impossible? Can't I just use my slingshot? Is it too far to use my slingshot? Can't. Controls are so bad. Somebody fix the controls. If everyone donates $2, take your glasses off. Not dollars, subs. Bruh. Let's see if my kid hits someone with Legos today. That's interesting. Where did you come from? I can't even find you if I wanted to. It's so rough trying to use the controls for this. Nummies, thank you for the gifted sub to Dr. Waffles. Take it off. No, but I will give you a Pokemon pack opening. Take it off. Here you go, a 151 for you in a little while there, Nummies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Just like RoboJohn says, subs are discounted, gift subs are discounted. Take advantage of it now. Consider giving me your money. So that you can see CDI Zelda. And also see cool Pokemon cards. How you doing, Ash? Hope everything's going well. Did you do the wedding? Did you go to the wedding? I don't remember if I've talked to you. I can't. My brain is mush. I have a session from 4 to 4:45. Good luck, Nummies. I should still be on because I started late today, so I'm going to try to go a little later than usual. Plus, not only did I start late, we lost all our progress and I had to redo everything, so... You're doing okay? Oh, the wedding's still coming up. How many people have seen Meech without sunglasses and lived? I think it's like 7. If I miss it, then I watch it on the rebound. And you can do so, !YT, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't know how people do weddings. It's not even mine, and I've been anxious. Aww. Been slacking a bit more. Oh, snacking a bit more. Why is this area so... Here's... Neat. Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? Eehee? Anxiety snacking. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm not supposed to have the boots on then. Jesus, how are you meant to fly? I was in the air. Are you kidding me? How goes the stream? It's going, Ash. Thank you. I played a bunch and then lost all the progress because my Wii U got shut down and it didn't save and I lost everything, so I had to redo everything that I had just done. That was fun. But it wasn't too bad. Happens. Oh, I don't think I need a shop right now. Always devastating. I mean, luckily it wasn't too much. It was more annoying than anything. Oh, can I? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, can I make it through if I... What a gamer. Okay. Well, it didn't even give me the option to grab. What was happening there? He wasn't even facing him. Brilliant. Very relatable. Go with fruit. Tastes real good. Tricks the amygdala into thinking that you're not in danger, what helps with the trauma response that causes panic. That is interesting. Heard of that. We just did a fruit tier list yesterday. Holy, careful. Alright, neat. What is my stance on blackberries? I think I rated them an A. Raspberries was an S. That's the correct response. Let's go. Kumquat, I think I put it in a B or a C. I don't know. It's in the Discord. Check the Discord. It's in there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Enough. You don't have Discord? Well, I could show it on stream later. Is this young one? Oh gosh. That's a disturbing image. Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. Little bro. Thanks, Nummies, for the Discord command. Might have to make one. I'm a Goron elder, little human. I am called Goron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Darbus, huh? Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? Hell? Yes. You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed. Unless... I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Oh no, are you willing to try that, little human? Yes. This one I remember being more difficult. I probably will screw this up a few times before I end up winning, but we'll see. Let's go. Do I have to wear the iron boots, or I guess you can't? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, you are too late. I do have to wear the iron boots. Try again, brother. Alright, I'm ready this time. Fight me. Well done. Don't Omega dance me. What is that? You want to try it again? Yes. I will beat you this time. Who believes? I can't help it. This is super eventful. we go. You ever play rock, paper, scissors and you both all just rock every time? That's what that was. Just rock every time. I heard that as Omega Dance. Smack his ass, let's go. Fight, fight, fight. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Thanks. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? What does that mean? I'm a bit afraid of that request. You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders, and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? Not really. But yeah, sure. Well, the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep within inside the mountain. It grieved us, but to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Koron, even, I don't know my name, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask for your aid. You too! Let the young warrior pass. Scoot, scoot. Alright, let's save. Since my game likes to self-destruct. Also, it says it's June 11th. Hey, that's my streaming anniversary. Happy streaming anniversary to me! Let's go. Walking away, they're mentally ill when it becomes inconvenient. Yes, sounds like society. All right, hang on one sec. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue on into the Goron Mines. Ooh, don't go anywhere. Or else. And my real birthday. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. All right, let's continue on into the Goron Mines. Ooh. I'm probably going to sneeze. Oh wait, did I run another prediction? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, make sure you guys get your Johns in. Try to win some for fun. You can redeem something cool. But don't forget, there is a prediction up. Damon. This just put us back where we were? I guess that's not what I wanted to do. Like this dungeon, it's so hot. This dungeon is pretty fun. Okay then. this not take us? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. That's... I'm trying to roll, not pick up these rocks. Stop picking up rocks, just roll. No rock, only roll. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... here. Red rupee. Are you joking? Go away. I hate this dungeon because it's hot. I mean, I hate the heat in real life. Big. All right, what do? Oh, I forgot that you could do that in this game. I forgot there was like a flourish. I don't like hot places. Yeah, me neither, Ash. Me neither. But I do think this dungeon is really creative and neat overall, I guess. It's just it's a really interesting dungeon in the Zelda series. Whoa! Relax. Relax. I hate the sound effects that plays on loop. Or is it the music? I think you're talking about the music. You mean that? It is the music. Well, I mean, I think it's very fitting. It's the mines, I think, kind of gives this sort of, I don't know how to describe. It's got a Mines feel to it, at least to me. For me, it sounds like a cheap toy, like the rubber chickens. I don't know, it feels metallic-y. It feels... I don't know. I personally think it's pretty fitting to the dungeon. Move. Oh, did I go too far? I went too far. Bummer. And I got wrecked. What do you want, Midna? No, I'm not talking to you yet. I'll see if you still want to talk to me after I complete this puzzle. I don't think she wants to talk anymore. By the way, I keep rambling, but I love this game. This game is so great. I missed the start of the stream because of a doctor's appointment. What surprises did I miss that you shared? Mostly just about the Pokemon pack openings and what I had. I still have some. Depends on the amount of gift subs. I've got some cool stuff that I picked up over the weekend for a new Pokemon set. I hope your doctor's appointment went well. Also, this is like super creative. I love the whole magnetism aspect of this dungeon. Hey, Ding Dong. What are you doing in here all alone? I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gorkoron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goromoto is my name. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. Pog, I got a key shard. I need all 3 shards to return the big key to its original shape. Just collect. Not play, do you sell them? No, I collect them for myself. I wouldn't, I don't think it would be a very good investment for me to buy them and then open them and sell them, honestly. That's a serious gamble. So ask for less Goron cousin. I was waiting for somebody to make a comment. I was waiting I was waiting for Ash to type Pepe W. That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. But there are 4 of you, are there not? You must hurry to the other elders. Got the dungeon map. Da-da-da. What voice did you use for the old Gorons and Majoras? I don't know. That's a really good question, Future. I don't remember. I'm lucky I remember a voice within 10 minutes of doing it. That old Goron was pretty gross. Hey, buddy. Phew! Free at last! Gracious! You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. His lips were massive. Yeah, they were. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know. I reunited with Uko. This character will let you warp out of the dungeon and return. And then you can do whatever you want. The perspective on this is... There we go. I want to go this way. Yo, what's up, Cab? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. This is new. Link's hat is anti-gravity. Is it? I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, this is going to take a while. Oh yeah, you're right, teacher. I'd never noticed that. That's funny. Gonna make some tea? Enjoy, mushroom. Make me some while you're gone. Wait, which way do I want to... Oh, the perspective... This way. I want to go this way. When he takes the elevator, flaps up in the wind. That's so strange. Kind of surprised that they didn't make it like point down. I mean, I guess his tunic too, right? Obviously that would lift up, but I suppose it's probably better that they didn't add physics to that one. They really could have made this quicker. There are definitely some things in Zelda where it's just like, yeah, this could have been streamlined a little bit. That's what the walking on the magnets. I understand it's supposed to be slow and hard and difficult, but like when you have to make that long of a walk, Maybe make it a little quicker than that. I think that's a bit overkill. Can you just hit him? Screwing around, like. Alright. Gaming. I think we're good. Got a small key. Hello. Got my tea. Life's good. What kind of tea do you have? I could use some tea. Lemon tea, nice. Sounds good. Am I winning? Yeah. I suppose we are, Pickle. Are you winning? No lemon lift? I like lemon lift. Good, that makes me happy. Thanks, Pickle. I hope you're winning in life, you know? But I don't have what I need to defeat them yet. Well, that just opens the gate, okay. Link walks just like Mario when he gets the giant mushroom. To be quite honest with you, I don't think I even know what that looks like exactly. I've never, I don't, I'm not too fond of many Mario games that are post SM64, so I don't have a ton of experience with them. I don't think I'm really aware of what the, what'd you say, giant mushroom looks like? Sounded very bad. Will I get Mario Wonder? No. I don't know. I'm not really interested. Like, I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me. I mean, maybe I'll play it with my brother, but it's really not my type of game. I do have a song. When I saw the direct, I got excited, but the more they went on, the more it started to not look like a Mario game. I was thinking that too, like, see, this is what I was going to say, and I always bite my tongue because Mario is such a beloved franchise and character, but I feel like they're just adding too much to the games and too many different tropes and things that just are so unappealing. Like, oh, Mario's a bee, now he's a cat, now he's an elephant. Like, why can't it just be Mario? Why can't he just be Mario and play the game and you have the creativity comes in the levels? I don't know. I don't know. I think people think that I'm cynical because of it, but it's just, I don't know. Yeah, it feels like Kirby. It's like, just make a Kirby game at that point. The other things are funner. Yeah, but like, again, I would just rather play Kirby than play a Mario game that is pretending to be Kirby. I don't know. Plus, I've said this before, and I understand that I get hate for this, but Charles Martin, I can't listen to him wahooing and screaming in my ear for the entire time I want to play a video game. It's too much for me. Not funner, more funner. They're more funner. You sound like Mac from Always Sunny. You play Mario 3D World as Luigi. That's why I will probably never play Mario 3D World. I don't know, man. It's not my thing. I'm not the biggest Mario fan. Like, SMW is the best Mario game ever made, and then SM64 was incredible, and then everything beyond that is just like, no thanks, I'll pass. True speed strat is to play as Peach. You've been watching It's Always Sunny? That's what Mac does. It's so funny. I love that. It's like, I want to get more bigger. True base strat is to play as Daisy. The true base strat is to not play the game at all. You just play Zelda. It's more funner. They all cat dive at the same speed. What's cat dive? You know what? I probably won't understand even if you try to explain it to me. It's probably not worth your time. I don't know. I don't get Mario. I used to. Not so much anymore. Just gotta play 3D World, but I don't want to. I could show you sometime. I mean, I could watch my brother play. I'm sure I could look up playthroughs, but I don't know. It's not my style of game, really. You know? Am I gonna try the new Mario game? I think that's what Mushroom was just talking about. That's Wonder, right? That's the one that basically seems like Kirby. Yeah, that's what we were talking about there. No, it doesn't appeal to me. I haven't played any Mario since 64, but that's because I lost interest in Nintendo altogether, moved to Sony and Microsoft, but now I'm back in it. Might get Wonder. I don't know. I'll play SMRPG. I'll play that when it comes out. I'm excited for that. It's a maybe. SMRPG is such a great game. I can't wait for the remaster. Oh yeah, if you guys have never played SMRPG, like, you're in for a treat. That's such a great game. It's something I'm interested in. It's so good. Oh, the young human. I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Gorabizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch, otherwise you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. I got another key shard. Now there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that lie in the path to it. There is something that may help you, a weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you with the blessing of the Gorons. I still need to finish off Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. That seems like Captain Toad Treasure Tracker seems like I would really enjoy it because I love puzzle games. That just seems fun. I don't know that I need Toad's voice to enjoy it, but the concept of the game. Ooh, 10 rupees. We're rich. Right up your alley. It is. I mean, I love puzzle games. Absolutely love puzzle games. Puzzle games are so slow. You actually don't hear his voice much. Okay. I should try that sometime. That is one that always appealed to me. Mole Mania on the Game Boy? No. Okay, Link. Nice jump. Only when you get to the end of the level. Why is the Mario voice acting so rough? You know, like every character is just like, it makes me want to rip my ears off. It's a really great puzzle game. Well, if you like it, that's probably a good thing. Daisy is the worst. I don't know, man. Daisy's bad, Toad's bad, Mario's bad. All the Mario, anything that Charles Martinet does, like, I'm sorry, like, I don't mean to just throw shade at him, but it's overdone. It's just so over the top. Like, back in, like, way back when he first started in the N64 titles, like Super Mario 64 and Mario Tennis and Golf, which, did he even voice in Golf? I can't remember. It's just, I can't listen to him just, wahoo, yippee! It's like, oh my god, shut up! It's just so over the top. Another yellow rupee. It's a legit hidden gem on the Game Boy. Probably the most underrated Miyamoto game. What was it called? Mole Mania. I'll have to look into that. Pauline, though. Only good thing Daisy ever did was Daisy Batman webcomic. What was that? we going the right way? Is it something I want to Google? Posted in meme, John? Alright, I'll take a look. Obviously, it's not NSFW. I can show it on stream. Well, I'll see if I can show it on stream, but I can do it. I can do it a little bit later. I'll pull it up. Whoa, human? What business does a human have coming here? None! No business. This is a forbidden place. Will you protect this treasure? Wait, I will protect this treasure from you. Why? I want to fight you. I can't grab. Why? I couldn't grab. That hardly seems fair. I'm hitting grab. I can't hit grab any more than that. Why does it always take like 3 times for it to work? Why? I hit left and it goes to the right. You love to see it. Ouch. All right. Guys, all arms. Oh, that hurt a lot. Who knew the humans were capable of such feats of strength? The feats of strength? How about George? Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe. Ah, so that is why you're here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. Yeah, that's the idea, buddy. The idea. That's where I came from. Scooch. I don't want to talk to you. With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch. Alright, stop talking! I hate you. Leave me alone. Doop 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 doop. We got the hero's bow. All that time, it was just a bow. You made it out to be something really, really cool. It's just a bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to the hero from the past. Randy? There goes my rupee. Alrighty then. How to try to control this stupid thing. Ouch. Ow. It's gonna take me forever. I can't aim this stupid thing. Hello. Hello. Thanks, Mega. Stop! What is happening? Relax. All of it is so backward. It's so difficult to aim in first person. Hello. Keep pulling. You can do it. Ooh, the compass. Neat. Ah, you're here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. I collected all 3. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is with his new grotesque form? I suppose I should trust your power considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the patriarch's room. Right, later, nerd. Whose handprints are those? Thank you for the big stretch in the water break. Ooh, purple rupee! Oh, thank you, thank you. Look at the dodongos on the wall. All right, onward. Jamming out, Ash. Jamming out, Mushroom. No, Mega's not jamming out. Cute jam emote. 2 for 1, what a game. I said what a game. Let me game. Let me game in peace. Can you take them out from... Can I shoot your tail? Or... There we go. How many shots? 3? That's not bad. Turn. For every season. Turn, you jerk. Let me aim at your tail. What are you, dumb? I'm trying to kill you. What, are you trying to survive? What kind of jerk does such a thing? Why are you so twitchy? All right. Right, yes. Okay. I mistook a couple strands of my hair for a spider and had a heart attack. What drugs are you on, by chance? Have any more? My brain. My brain. Right. Hello, Mr. Dodongo. Perspective is so... Surely that killed you. Here we are. I don't like the feeling of things crawling on my neck and stuff, be it spider or harmless, but ultra annoying fly. I will never get used to these controls. I don't know how many weeks this is going to be, but I'm never going to get used to it. You know what I mean? Can I refill on arrows? Hey. Arrows? Nada. Just did a thing where I tuck my long hair inside my t-shirt and sweater. Ooh, purple rupee. Every time I pull a purple rupee, you guys have to give 50 subs. Those are the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Want to get a haircut again, but you like to grow it out. Wish I had long hair. Hey, why aren't you breaking? A very short hair, I know. Pretty embarrassing. Ever thought of growing out my hair and beard? I don't know. I don't know if I would look good. I could see it. I'll think about it. Oh no, I'm in danger! Oh look, that gets tons of girls. Oh no, that's bad news for me. I've had long hair for a long time and I don't get any girls. Bah! Bah! Skill issue? Either that or face issue. Far away can we snipe these jokers? Pretty straight shot. I don't know how much this is gonna arc. What a gamer. What a gamer. Oh hi, I didn't even see you there. How's it going? You'd like to die today? Well, I heard a beard could work for you. It hasn't been. Might have something to do with being an unemployed Twitch streamer, though. Later. Wait, I don't think I'm done here, though. I have chests to get. Then, where does that door even go? Oh no, maybe I didn't need to. Oh, okay. It just takes me. Ah! Chests again? Ah. Okay. Wait, no. I still think. Ah, there's one. Okay. Break this. Got the letter H. Don't leave without me. Oh wait, I gotta go down there to catch the... Yes, I think I do. Okay. Jump. And wait. Yeah, that's not difficult to do. Do it or else. I did it. Now what? Where can I dismount? Hooah! Is there anything over here? Pleasure, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ness. Thank you, appreciate that. We'll get you a Pokemon pack. Ooh, a fairy! Do I have a fairy? I do, and I have lantern oil. Is that lantern oil? It is. Let's just let the fairy enjoy its life, I suppose, instead of putting it in a bottle. Get you a Pokemon pack from the mystery bag. It's a 151. Seen a lot of 151 today. That's good. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break and then continue when we come back. Hang tight, guys. Be right back. Alrighty. Twitch so generous. Yeah, it would be nice if like they let the gift subs go for all of September instead of just the final week. You guys got good aim. What the hell? Can I can't. I literally cannot physically move my camera down to look. Brilliant. Get dead. So annoying. So rough. I really 2 for 1 though. Really wish I could change the controls. More over there. Give me a break. Yikes. I had an idea. We're just trying to hit you with Cupid's arrow. Why? I don't want it. Because love is evil. Yeah. I like that. You can't spell love without evil. I think that's how that works. A lot of dead enemies. Hype trains are triggers with the Twitch API. Does your bot or overlay support that? I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? I'm not smart enough. Subs, follows, etc. Right. Go on. Hype train is one of those. I don't know for certain, but I'm fairly confident that at the very least my overlay, like notifications, won't support that. I don't know about my bot though. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how I'd find that out either, to be honest. What were you thinking? That could be the one good use of anything from Spirit Tracks. True. Have an actual train on screen while the hype train is happening. That'd be cute. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know. Maybe I can try to figure out how to do that, but I genuinely have no idea where to even begin with that. Hello? Now's a good time to start a hype train, now that you mention it. Everybody give some subs. For the boss. You go first. All of you. No one in particular. Just chat, you go first. I'm right behind you. He's angry. My odd. Twilight Igniter Virus. Okay, so there's no targeting, is there? So I have to do this manually, which is great because I can't aim this stupid thing. I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. How do you aim? Like, I need to figure out how to change these controls. Because they're so bad. It's like impossible to do anything. Lucky. What? Gimme! Gimme! What do you mean? What is going on? Hold. This is the worst! Do what I'm asking you to do. Alright, fantastic. Well, that was a great. No, I don't. There we go, that's what you're supposed to do. As long as you don't push me into it. Get off the boots. Stop putting on the boots! Are you insane? Some kind of insane person? Pick it up. Oh, this is just do the things I'm asking you to do, Link. Stop playing with your boots. anti-game. I only mentioned that because I saw it on Sammy, so I figured maybe other bots or services already had hype train things. I don't know what booster is. I mean, you could help me move to Sammy so I don't have such a jank bot. I know what booster is? I don't know what booster is. Oh, booster. I thought that was like a program or something. Hehehe, well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. I should be using Metal Blade on these levels. I'm still learning. Zant. That is the name of the King of Darkness, who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. Not my president. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? She said duty. But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her her circumstances. Excuse me. I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it, after all. And I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll be fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? Hehe. Neato. I did it. Got a heart container. Pog. Alright, Minda. Let's go. Yep, all done here. Do I want to save? Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I think that's smart. No, don't save! What have you done? Make the same mistake like last time. Heroic Edward. North of here, across the plain, and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Lanayru, you shall find the one you seek. Dad? Gotta get ready to get back outside. And family dinner. Good luck, health. Thank you for the good luck as well. Hope you have a nice dinner. Edward. Ilya. You're one ugly child, I'm sorry. You've got to save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Edward. That's fantastic. Do you have a crush on me, kid, or what is happening here? See, I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Edward? When I'm grown up, I'm gonna be just like you. That's what he sounded like last week. He didn't. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. That's what Link's memory of him is. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. Kind of a weird way to phrase that, I think. May the graces of the great goddess who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Why are we bowing? What is happening here? I don't... Get up, all of you. Enough. What do you want? The person you're looking for is in Lanayru Province, right? Well, good for you. Head to the twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko Village. Diffused shadow should be there too, so don't forget. Don't tell me what to do. What if I want to go out and catch bugs? What then, Midna? What then? How long have I been on? Not even 6 hours. We can do a bit more. We can do some more adventuring. Orange bombs. Hello. How are you? Hey now, bud. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? Only my storehouse had survived. Oops. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add a few more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see. See what I've got so far. I'll take some bombs. What's this now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I've got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with a bag and bombs, just 120 rupees. How about that? Sure. That's right. Now you get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. I'll send you a letter with the details later so you can read about it at your leisure. Thank you for the beak stretch and the water break, Mushroom. I appreciate it. We got a bomb bag. We got some bombs. We're cruising. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't actually want to buy bombs, I'm sorry. Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So just drop by on anytime. Why would you be open 24 hours, 7 days a week? That's like a not good idea. I miss 24-hour stores. Seems like those went away after the pandemic. The only thing that I can think of that was really open 24 hours were like pharmacies and stuff here. What did you have that was open 24 hours? You had grocery stores open 24 hours? I don't think that we did. You don't have them either? I heard this town was also attacked by beasts, and that it had met with a terrible fate. Met with a terrible fate? Do you guys remember that quote? What is that from? It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I am helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. Want to check out the view from up top? It's pretty amazing scenery, brother. I'm up on my back and take a look. Climb up, brother. Don't tell me what to do, you maniac. Which way am I going? Hog. Straight into the wall. Can I go in here? We had those little corner stores that did sell some stuff, but mainly snacks, sanitary products, and such. Yeah, that's like pharmacies and some convenience stores would be 24 hours here, but nothing bigger than that, really. You know what to do. I got a purple rupee. That means you gift 50 subs. Hey, nerd.
Edward, check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters try to attack, and I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Ah, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Oh, hey, I know, Edward. You can show me how to use one. Come on, please, just show me how to shoot a bow, Edward, okay?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Mallow's down there in front of the spring, so why don't you just assassinate him?
Oh yeah, that's not what he said.
Go down there and find him, and then show me from there.
You came. But can you really use a bow? I've never seen so much as a bow back in Ordon. Whatever. First off, shoot through that. Okay. This is gonna be fun, considering the controls are not in my favor. Is there a way to change that? It's super annoying. I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. Fine, how about that? I don't...
Hey, up here. Try to hit this pole.
I hit your brother. Right in the eye.
No. Whoa, that was so close. Just a teensy bit off.
Yeah, well, you're lucky I don't aim for you. I won't miss. Are you joking? I'm gonna lose my mind. Are you kidding? That has to hit. Something has to hit here. Give me a break. What is this, a 1 pixel window? I can't even move the control stick that slightly. This is wild. Shut up, kid. I'll show you a Hawkeye. Oh, this is just crazy.
Whoa, you hit it. You hit it.
Should have hit you.
Thanks, Edward.
Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you've left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. I get a piece of heart. Cool. Hey, Edward, buy something. I will buy your Hawkeye. I see, I suppose I can part with it. You got the Hawkeye. This handy scope excels at zooming in on distant objects. Combine it with the hero's bow. on the item screen to zoom in on distant objects and shoot them with your arrows. Time is money. If you are done shopping, then quit wasting both. What a jerk. Hello. Ooh. Piece of heart. For another heart container. Let's go. Pretty hard. Yeah, they actually look really beautiful in this game. Ooh. Let's go. Get that life, baby. There's so many heart pieces in this game. Still working? How's Zelda going? It's going okay, thank you. Hope work is going alright. Busy back to hail. The other day I chased you off without listening to what you had to say. Please accept my apology, brother. What if I said no and just slashed you? If you're going up the mountain, I will launch you as high as I can, brother. Right, get it on my back, brother. I'm not your brother. You're mean to me. Yeah, I started late. I'll adventure around some more and try to find a pretty decent breaking point for the story, and then call it a stream eventually. But I still got time. I've only been on just about 6 hours, so I can go for a little while longer. Heard from the elder brother. They're supposed to let you go up anytime. You want to go up? I was hoping to get more faces in here throughout the day, but it's, oh gosh, it's been pretty quiet. This is catchy. If I'm going the right way or not. I think this is what I want. Guys jamming out. Ah, that's what I want. This is what I want. Hog! Another heart piece. Alrighty then. Hello. Go. Wait, no. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, this is the right way.
Mr. Edward, wait! Greetings, Mr. Edward. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Edward. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Alright, what do you got for me, bud? Urgent notice. New sundries shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been, by to look. I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. Please, no window shops. Urgent bomb arrows. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place or throw our bombs, they can be combined with bow by going to the item screen, which we already know because I already busted open some boulders and got a heart piece because of it. Alright, off we go. Where's my mini-map? Why wasn't it there? Okay, I've gone too far. Like how opponent is not even phased by that. Try to not get lost in it. Purple rupee. Tell if I missed a crowd or not. Hog! Another piece of heart. Let's go. Go. What I'm doing. No, I'm low. Looking for a hairdresser, but I'm traumatized from all previous visits. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound good. I got a Hylian stamp. Oh! Oh god, I got these birds following me again. I love this music. It's so great. The buggy. Yeah, I wish the enemies weren't ruining the experience. It is very beautiful. We got a female grasshopper. Fantastic. Damn buzzkills. so atmospheric, I know. The soundtrack of this game is just gorgeous. Such a beautiful job with it. Not you, go away. I'll go away then. That's not what I said at all. Oh, gotcha. Tell me right way. Doing, Link? You turn. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. Turn around. What is this crap? Wait, is this one? I didn't even see these. I think this is a good one. Ah. Well, I think I screwed myself here because I think I was supposed to shoot this boulder. Now I can't get back. Try that again. Shoot this boulder from here so I don't forget it. Great. Lovely. Because it's so easy to aim this. Go. So much easier to see in the daytime. Holy. Worth it. Will you every time I get a heart piece? Oh, I didn't want to start running, Epona. Relax. Or whatever your name is. This game is pretty. I think so. Is this it? Yo, John. Oh shoot, where did it go? I lost it. John, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Get over here. How are you? What were you playing today? Got it. Got a male grasshopper. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day today. We're doing some Triforce Tuesday where I 100% every Zelda on stream. Doing well today. Did some Donkey Kong Country entrance randomizer. Ended with a couple Little Mermaid runs. Nice. How did it go? Did you have a good time? I hope. Alright, Epona, relax. Just relax. Everything's good. It was a fun stream. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for bringing your friends here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Caddy, for the commands. If you want to see Triforce Tuesday incentives and progress, there's a spreadsheet for that. We're also doing some fun stuff for September. As of today, gift subs are discounted, which is great. If you are considering subbing to the channel, now would be an amazing time to do so because the discount. Ad-free viewing, emotes, use across Twitch. And we're doing some Pokemon pack openings as well. We got a male Phasmid. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't even know. Phasmid? Phasmid? I'm unsure. Why is it kind of like freaking out all the time? Oh my gosh. Can't even control her. Far away. How can I get you? There we go. Gimme. Female Phasmid. We got it. GG. You always flipping out. What is wrong with you? Oh no. Oh no! Don't take the bridge. I need that. That's kind of rude. Can I get all three of you in one go? What? Hey, what's up, Orem? Hope you're doing well. Cool Zelda. I love this Zelda. This is a great game. Would recommend. Done. Where's my horse? I meant cool, comma Zelda. Either way. Zelda every Tuesday for the foreseeable future. With your help, you could add on and get even more Zelda. More Zelda content. Currently we are working towards 100%ing Breath of the Wild, which includes all Korok seeds, shrines, Trial of the Sword. We're also working towards a Majora's Mask randomizer. And if we somehow end up with enough subs, we will... We're currently working towards Zelda CDI on original hardware as well. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? No, I guess I'll die. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Yes! Let's go. Oh my god! I'm a wolf again. Alright then, I guess we'll have to help you. But what a shame that it is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? Alright. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. No, I do want to save. Let me save. What does that mean? I'm uncultured and stupid. That's a terrible combination. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, and then we'll continue. Alright. I'm back. Is a compliment for doing well, that's all I know. Okay. You can jam to the music in your heads. Alright, let's continue here. The lighting probably looks different. I just turned on the light and closed my blinds, and now my sign is super blown out. I don't know how to make it not blown out. I don't know things. Got a gift sub, so I gotta use the emotes. There you go. Mitri intensified. I missed what she said, but then she said, just come home safely. I had to ask Pagyo what the heck it meant. Yeah, I've got no idea. Forget the youth scent and learn a new smell? Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. I learned the scent of Elia. You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But the scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. Hee. Yeah, I wonder. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little further, so hang in there. Or, so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright then, let's get started. Okie dokie, if you say so. What if I just ignore all of you? Where are you? It's a long trail. Eventually I need to order Triforce. Hello. I've arrived. Hyrule Castle Town. Cool. It looks unfortunate. So I'm not gonna go through and start talking to like every spirit. As you can see, there's a million people here in Castletown. You can get a lot of information and stuff. We're going to continue to follow the scent here. Maybe should I read? Can I read that? There it is. Medical clinic. So it goes into the medical clinic and then back out. Helma's Bar. Do I know how far I am in the game? I do. I just don't know how to give a percentage. Less than 20%, I would say, if I had to guess. Oh no! Look, we found her. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do. Yeah, this game's gonna take several weeks for sure. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. This is strange, a child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in the back. Aw, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Hee. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Hee. That they cannot. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? They don't know. No idea. What? Study it and know it well. How about I study it and know it well? Down there. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go into the spirit spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Not this way. Turn. All right. What you doing? Great Bridge of Hylia. Hey, do you smell anything funny? Just you. Probably not good news. I'm in danger. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. What if I don't? Why are you yawning? Yeet. Here we go. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky that there's a puddle down below, huh? So, this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. Sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Yeet. I'm too old for this. Fire and Faldi's water-top land of fantastication is our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? The Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Or it's not like I can go up and complain. It's way too high. Was that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Grow up. That's not good news. What you doing? Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get all the way to the lake's water source? Oh boy, so I remember this being not the most fun. You can kind of screw this up pretty easily. Might take a couple tries. Why aren't you... Why don't you... What? I literally could not get it to change elevation. Why? Once I get to like this area, it does not allow me to change elevation. Brilliant. go in low? Oh, I have to... There we go. There we go. Now I got it. Alright, not too bad. Had to figure out what the heck was going on, but we did it. Upper Zora's River. Thanks for the GG. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. Don't tell me that. I mean, what are the Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? Can't work like this. Ah. Cold. Maybe like put a shirt on. I don't know. I missed my fur coat. Oh. Well. I don't know. Be more responsible. I tell you. Zora's Domain. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would be all frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. I think we can get up from here. Let's go. So annoying. Probably gonna happen a couple times. Jamies. I didn't want to do. I just wanted you to help me jump. Try again. November, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Going towards our Majora's Mask rando.
Waiting for therapy to start, cheer.
Good luck with therapy. Well. You had a good day today. The portal has opened up here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Whoa, hey! Down! Look below the ice. Finally done work. Nice. GG's. Am I a wolf? Yes. Damn. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. Portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and come back here. Okay. Well, for me, I know how to do that. Let's warp exactly where we need to. Yeah, what's up, Grim? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Here. Today's my lucky day. Yeah, I started a bit late, so we're gonna go a little bit longer. I do have to order myself dinner, like, very shortly, though. Hey, look, this very hot rock seems like it would be a good idea to melt ice. This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. What am I going to order for dinner? I don't know, actually. What do you guys want me to order for dinner? I can't wait for too long because it's going to probably take forever to get here. So. Tacos? Pizza? Cinnabon? Asian? I'm not in the mood for Asian food. I have to be in the right mood for Asian food. Curry? Curry sounds good. Pizza sounds good. Cinnabon? Easily. Personally had a craving for Japanese curry. Indian? Yeah, Indian sounds good. Maybe. Maybe. We did it! We melted the ice. Taco Tuesday, though? Yeah, but I don't know. Tacos are hard for me because I'm vegetarian. Settling for wedge fries? I love wedge fries. Yeah, unfortunately not a ton of places offer good, like, vegetarian tacos. So it's pretty difficult. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of how it is. Who knew something so dangerous would come in handy? I just threw some meatless taquitos in the air fryer. Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? I don't know, can we? Wait. Salmon and rice for dinner? Have you tried not being vegetarian? I have, actually. And then I changed. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and the spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Nutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. My gosh. Yikes. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were Zora. Please, save my son. So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the Prince of the Wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return to the world of light then, huh? They sell fake taco meat if you want to try a veggie option. Oh yeah, no, I've had it. It's just, it's hard to order from a place. You know what I mean? They don't typically carry that. Veggie options for sausage patties are pretty good. Jackfruit pulled pork tacos. Yeah, I think they're good. Veggie hot dogs from IKEA. I've had veggie hot dogs, just not from IKEA specifically. I've been to IKEA since before the pandemic. Haven't been there, could be an excuse to go. Always a good time to go to IKEA. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to light. Why don't you let it take you there? Okay, I believe you. Grim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We will open up some cool Pokemon stuff for you here in a little bit. Probably right after I order some dinner. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. For anybody unaware or anybody just joining us or maybe lurking, listening in, subs are discounted. All subs, resubs, gift subs are all discounted 25%. If you're considering subbing to the channel or gifting to somebody else, now is a great time to do it. Doing Pokemon pack openings. It's got the new set for Pokemon 151. And all our subs are going towards Triforce Tuesday incentives as well. And we're trying to get our sub count up so that we can possibly maybe have a chance at playing CDI Zeldas on original hardware. So if that's something you're interested in, I'm telling you now is the time. Now is the time to do the whole sub thing. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed away. We got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit. Alright, I think now is a wonderful time to take a quick break and do Grim's opening and order myself some dinner as well. But let's take a short break here, just in case anything. Let's save. Alrighty. Taking a break, and then we'll get back to it. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Pokemon on a Wednesday. What kind of crazy world is this? I'll probably keep that going if anybody subs or resubs or gifts. Probably keep that going throughout the rest of the week that we get Pokemon polls for it. To try and incentivize getting up to that 250, which is going to be very difficult to do. I'm not nearly a big enough streamer to do that on my own, that's for sure. Alright, Here we go. I am the last of the spirits of light consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by the shadow, Gather them in this. I will gather them in this. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of twilight, the insects aren't visible like the humans of this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Okay. I will do so. Hey, GG's, you got the italic text. There is still a prediction up. Make sure you guys get in on that if you are interested. And thank you guys so much for anybody who participated in the Golden Kappa train. There you go, Grim. Perfect, right on cue. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool. I really appreciate all the help. Truly means a lot to me, guys. Thank you. It'll help Triforce Tuesday go for the foreseeable future. The more incentives we unlock, the more Triforce Tuesday content there is, and I mean, it's easily weeks of content per incentive, you know. So if you're enjoying it, then you get to enjoy more of it as we unlock. Oh shoot, I can't. This is not gonna be good. As we unlock some of the more of the incentives, so come on. Can I get you to? Can I? Ah. I gotta redo it. Will you die? What is your problem? Why are you all the way over here? Come on. Unbelievable. These guys are so annoying. The Golden Kappa Pyramid. You were here. That's so cool. We are the chosen ones, guys. Pickle. I feel special for once in my life. Me too. I can't believe we... Oh, and Pickle, not only did you not get the Golden Kappa, but you messed up the pyramid. I've been chosen. You're in a mess with Rosazza because you're setting messages too quickly. Get good. Oh, my food's not already here. No. Hey, if you blow back grass there, the monster bird that was just here should come back. How do you know? You know that. Ow. I wonder. What do you wonder? Golden Kappa? Ooh, big pyramid. Ooh, unscathed. Giant golden Kappa pyramid. Why is that so cool? Could have been cool for as little as $5. Yo, welcome back, Retro. How are you? Retro, you missed all the fun, man. Just finished a run and tacos. Very nice. There you go. Retro had tacos for me. Oh, I need to be... Oh, that's why I wasn't... I was like, why am I not picking any of these up? I forgot I needed to be sensing them. There we go. What a dummy. Forgot about these fun sequences. Yeah, real fun. Everybody show Retro what you got. How could they be fun if I wasn't here? Hope your run went well. Such a great game. Yes, it is. Like, super underrated. No, I'm playing on the Wii U, so it's the HD version. I'm just playing on the Wii U Pro controller. It's just a regular controller. This controller is actually so nice. Everybody who has a golden Kappa is my best friend. Never played it on anything besides Wii. That's fair. I mean, I played it on the Wii when it first came out. What's that? A bug? Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I'm so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Yeah, well, that's your problem, lady. Oh my god, we're besties? Everybody with a golden Kappa is my best. I can't see some of those, but I can see the gold. Yeah, we had a golden Kappa train here, which I've never seen before. It's really interesting. Huh? It's gone. That was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. The way to become Meech's bestest friend is by giving him money. No, it's just to be part of the golden Kappa train. So I guess, yeah, by giving me money. Golly, work is taking just as hard as my personal life these days. Hey, I hear you, lady. I stream for a living. Give me tacos to be my best friend or nachos? Maybe pineapple. Why not all three? Why lower your standards? Who knows what song this is? Nope. Nope. Start over. Who knows what song this is? I do put pineapple on nachos and sometimes tacos. That doesn't surprise me. Sorry, a song? No. I'm sure Retro knows. I can see pineapple would be kind of good in a taco. Song of Time? No, not the Song of Time. Had a pineapple drink over the weekend, thought of you. I give up. I know Retro knows it. I was kind of waiting for him to throw it out there. White Christmas. No, I don't think that's it. The teachings of old past you. Take sword in hand and find me. Retro, what song was that? It's from Ocarina. You were on the right track. Alright. Which way do I go? Surely this way, right? Should I guess the Song of Storms? It was not the Song of Storms. Hang on. Am I in the right? Yes. Let me fight you. What are you doing? Let me fight you. Ow! Is there a bow up here already, or is that later? Maybe later. I need to know what song it is. It's let me think of the proper name of it. No, it's not Zelda. It's for the to warp to the Desert Colossus. Oh gosh, what is the name? It'll come to me. Give me a sec. No, not the Prelude of Light. Is it the Prelude of Light? No, Prelude of Light warps you to the Temple of Time. Attacks by the Shadow Beast, volcanic boulders, and throne room. What in the world is going on? Requiem of Spirit, thank you. First try. Prince Rallis is so young to think the Queen. We fracture our troop strength with too many parties. Searching for the Prince, our guard here will be too thin. First try, every try, only try. Nice, Ash. Where am I meant to go here? You think Perspiralis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects Hyrule Castle. Come on, let's follow. Okay. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to follow you guys. My shadow sight thing on. So I'm using my my mini map as well to tell where I am and where the bugs are. Insects. Am I going? How did I end up going the wrong way? Oh, why is this so confusing? Always found the map in this game more confusing than others for some reason. Yeah, it is. It is a confusing map. I agree with that. It also doesn't help that there's two versions of this game where, you know, they're mirroring each other, so probably does not help the case of being turned around so often. Yeah, right. I think my food's gonna arrive shortly. Might have to take a quick pause to go grab it and then come back and finish up. I played the non-master mode version. Come here. Come here. Played the non-master mode version for the first time when I streamed it last, so it was the GameCube map. Confusion set in hardcore. Well, this is the GameCube map. The one that's reversed is the Wii. Oh no, they're approaching with my food. I'm taking too long. So this is the correct version. The Wii is the one that's reversed. Oh, is it master mode? No, I'm not in master mode. Is it? I honestly don't remember, Retro. It's been way too long. Okay, I think my food's here. I think I have to BRB real quick. Just so I can bring it inside, and then I can go eat later. Here, buggy, buggy, buggy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Get over here, you jerk. What do you... Die. I finished my fries. Aw, bummer. Alright, give me one moment. I will be right back, and then we'll continue. Okay. Apologies. Let's get out of here. Go to domain. Thank you for the welcome back, Mushroom. Appreciate it. One in here still. Where are you? There you are. Did I scare you off? Oh, there you are. Oh, that guy's dead. Come on. Going. Do I need to come back up here? That would be so annoying. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. This is weird. Wait, how the heck do I get down there? Can I warp to Lake Hylia? Bam! Let's go. Whee! I think I found it, guys. Swim faster. Hello? Oh no! It's the big insect. That is a large insect. Welcome back, Retro. Oh, no, I think I know what to do. Where? Where are you? What do you think you're doing? Ow. Is there a way to avoid that? I genuinely don't even know. It's been so long. There we go, I avoided it. Ouch. There we go. Game over. That's quite the pulsating pile of bug goo. There we go. We did it. We saved them. And it's all your fault. Or something. I don't know. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Yay, I get blamed for something. You make sure to get that last fuse shadow now. See you later. Sorry, was MIA for a bit. Had to get my work bag packed up for the office day tomorrow. Oh, okay. Cool. Good luck in the office tomorrow. I have so much cleaning up to do after eat. I have to shower. I have to clean up. My name is Lanayru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek, it waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddess that we lock away the forbidden power. So this is a weird cutscene. Pay attention. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all. They granted power to equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. This is such a bizarre cutscene. Yo, what's up, McMurdo? Good to see you, dude. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. Hope you're doing well, McMurdo. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Bizarre, absolutely bizarre cutscene here. What is this? How's stream today? It's going all right. Thank you so much, man. I hope you've been doing well. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. You get a Pokemon pack opening, by the way, McMurdo. I'll grab one for you. $151. Glad you're doing well. It's good to hear. It was then that the goddess ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic? It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddess. Ziz, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power before long be ruled by it. Never forget that. So yeah, there's that. Hope you were paying attention. The dark power that you seek within the sleeping Lake Big Temple in Lake Hylian is there. I forgot a word. Alright. That is a perfect place to wrap up for the day. Let's call it there, and we'll pick up next week for more Twilight Princess, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. I just got here. Alrighty. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is, wherever they may be. Thank you all so much for all the support. I truly appreciate it a ton. If you want to check out these videos, if you've missed anything, you can see them on my YouTube channel. They're up on the second channel a week after I stream them, so you'll be able to see this one next week. Have a great night, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.